Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things. Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet. when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you... Excuse me?
Are you blind?
I need something to eat.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I could go for something to eat now.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Watch where you're going.
How can I help you today?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What are you interested in?
I'm still not really sure of myself.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah,
Let's see what you... Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. God's wounds, lad. What's wrong with you? You're standing there like a fence post. You've got to move it around. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing ring is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer up, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cart.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way.
There's only one road to Semmin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semmin.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of foot...
Gladly. I'll kick...
A bow to you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king with... What? Huh? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Lord be with you.
That's bloody deep.
Pissing down again.
The Lord be.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you.
Shame on you!
Like it! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us?
I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a...
All right.
Well, that should be that.
No, that's all.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight first. Come back in the morning and we'll set... If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can...
Wait. Something's missing here. Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief? Why don't you go somewhere? Here! I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Never!
Enough!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Go fuck yourself!
Ah!
I've got my eye on you, you swine. Greetings to you.
What do you want here?
Greetings.
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 Christ almighty.
Aye. Oh,
Greetings.
The Lord sees you.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna sclap with.
You've got quite an unusual
Can't you tell? Fum's Neumar in Moravia.
Well, you don't like it here.
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? They're lots more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semyon in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg. That's all I mind. I have...
Look out!
can't go any further. It's too deep.
I know very well what you've done here. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your first horse is your... Of course, if you ever wanted, I will simply deduct the... Have you taken a look at... You do know they differ in...
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which...
I changed my mind.
How can I help you?
That grey horse you have grazed...
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who... But that horse, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked...
I heard about it. That news...
And the one who sold it to you...
Well...
So it's not entirely impossible...
Maybe not impossible, but...
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might... Don't forget to get some prop... What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Look out!
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you...
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs to noble. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's mine.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un. Wanker.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be...
I will, Captain.
Yes? Hmm?
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about...
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff.
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly...
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with...
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semi, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
You be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
I wouldn't want that. That was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it...
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Mind where you're going.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah! Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samede was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
stumbles a priest. Some is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have
Those
a better
definitely aren't the
nickname than
blacksmith's
Stumble
hands.
if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
They rolled around and gave off sparks. Aye, Bart.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes every...
You're in for a nose kicking, you piece of shit!
Fucking horse son!
You'll be fucking sorry! Yeah! Take that, you shit! Don't spare him! Once more and we can go home! I'll be done with you in a flash!
What's wrong? Don't like red?
You swine! You hate fucking cowards!
I need the sawbones! Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And
Hard to say, but I don't think it was them.
me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
To hell with you! Hammer them, men!
Get me! Oh!
Get ready to
strike! Nice strike! There's more of them!
I'll hack you! I need a hand here.
Your face! You can't stand up to this! You're going to fuck with us! At them! We'll finish this quickly.
Take that! Is that the best you can do? Nice hit! Cover your head!
My head!
Get him!
Kick your ass in!
He'll hack us to pieces. I'll be done with you.
You having a chance?
Good!
Help me with him!
Hit home.
Come on then!
Hey! Get him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Done for! You'll be fucking sorry!
Nice hit! Thanks to
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry!
nobleman.
Are you listening?
You have to
Come here!
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what
Henry,
I do.
do you hear?
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family.
Hey,
With your boy,
Henry!
You can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting.
Henry, do you hear?
Be rash, sir.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
They never expect you to I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles. At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. Not another word.
As you wish, sir. Although...
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides...
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Fall into you.
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that stupid...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen.
Sure, I'll get out of it. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting...
Fuck! Alright.
I might. As long as...
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and he ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Semine is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Semine might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francis. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God bless.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by some meat sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
God bless.
Look out!
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and take care.
God bless.
Property belongs to someone else. You won't find any more.
Don't grant you help.
What will it be?
What do you have?
Maybe next.
Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should... Fear for our women in our home.
I came to apologise for the fight. If we caused any damage...
It's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Right, and no more fighting.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom.
Együnk, és tűnjünk innen.
Bash in the faces in will be too good for them. Bastards.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshkun.
Don't shout!
What was it I wanted? Oh well. Now just this. God bless you.
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and
Like
tell
we
Fran.
should
Mind
be
where you're
matching
going.
Fear for our women in our...
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó edvágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. Yeah, you should really get...
My thoughts are...
Easy, friend.
Douche him.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty ass.
Just relax.
Do I make myself clear?
You're pomeggian for...
All right.
Peacher.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across. Fucking traitor!
Napaszomba!
Egyedül nem lennék bátor!
Lepírjem a lábod!
És ennyi volt!
Szép találat!
Remek csapás!
What are you doing?
Nice!
Menjünk a táborba. Nem fogom vissza magam. Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. I not expect. Come to our camp. We will...
Someone's lying here.
That sounds great.
Right now? Oh. Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Fenekid.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have you.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra önőre fene da fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language? Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already.
Megvetendő.
Menj el!
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Well,
I should have known.
but just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what...
I really don't.
Well, you know, you were together.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
No, you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me...
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor... At any rate, it's your only chance.
Huh. Only chance, huh?
So what do you say?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. Off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeség. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
Are you out of your mind?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Best keep your mouth shut, human.
Istenem!
Kaijas more.
Would you look at that? A bit.
Can I have a word?
Even two if...
I'm a friend.
This fella?
That's right. You see, I'm all right, mate.
What's he blubbering?
Us? Drunk?
I can tell. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Mierda.
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Someone's bothering you?
I see he knows what a woman's...
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik.
Sorry. This whole thing is stupid. I don't...
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of...
Mi van?
Get out of my... Especially you!
Mit mondtál?
Come. It just didn't work out.
Hey, majd én meg...
Look at him, the gato.
Do you want me to do the same to you?
And I will start...
Tépem a lábad!
Quick!
We're going to cut you.
Hey, stop fighting!
I'll rip your eyes open. I've had enough.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Show what you're made of!
Fuck you!
Come on then!
Hey! Oh!
You want to try me?
Can I have a word?
Even two if...
Me?
Then, what...
You see, yes, I'm all right, mate.
Mit bámul?
What's he blubbering?
Well, maybe a little bit. But just to muster up...
Curry?
Well...
Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
Sorry.
What are you trying? Making fun of...
Mi van?
Get out, especially...
Mit?
It just didn't...
Hey!
Look at him, the gato. What the hell is that?
Hey, stop fighting!
Hey! Koppana koponya! Harapj egy kis füvet!
Enough. I yield.
És ennyi volt.
This is unbelievable.
Miféle ötlet volt? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak and I, misunderstood each other.
I see. Well, a little... So, we have...
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Anyway, that is not...
Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow... Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalise, right?
Let be, Henry. No, but please, we talk about that.
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family make love. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. Then I join army.
It wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden eloel sukets, chocamuta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where...
fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaim, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hord el magad!
Ah yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, I must say, beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
As he does. Right. He destroys the body and tires the soul. Those dogs. What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Shagging, 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 shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shag it, shag.
I the key now, shake it, sag.
Jerme king, share not green up.
Kerry King, shield not green ups.
I like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave amber.
Million heave ho amber egg.
Elvesity key to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take nap elf.
Barky no he take nap yet.
Hold na pramarel and yes.
Hold nap rub more oil on knees.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shake it shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jerne king sherna krinak.
Keroi king, shield not green ops.
On jij shirba borrel knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there Hilda?
He's breathing.
I've been waiting for you.
It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk? If I leave now, they'll finish drinking it without me. Oh, whatever. Let them drink on their own. But I still have to make sure they don't go back to Troskovitz.
beautiful Bohemia.
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Filomash Sepsi. Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
It's strange, drinking with you. I feel like I should be fighting you instead.
What is to stop you? But you wait until we find that moonshine. You hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Segin, sege, sehin, seg. Jij kenne, shake it, shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jermekein, serna, krinak.
Keroi King, shill not green ops.
Onjaik, shirba, borrel, knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob elf.
Barking oh he take nap yet.
Holna pramarel and yes.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jij kenne shake it shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jermekein serna krinak.
Keroi King, shill not green ops.
Onjaik shirba borrel knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've been waiting for you. Is there, little dog?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet. That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
You tell me.
I want revenge.
Be careful not to let your anger, your destination, is right.
I will.
Kuvezd.
Did that dog go? Where's that stash? Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
He's as drunk as they come. You look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy one.
No, it's easy come, easy go.
Just to tickle the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth. Mind where you're going. Clutches, Balikarab.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Itakars. Menjél!
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzmeg. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
You should see me and put me on a horse. You should have seen me when I rode from Skalitz. Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a
No, it is...
No. To sum up... What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me? You don't...
Calm down now.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We're already out.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming. Asmondia?
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back! Oh, shit.
Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again...
All right. We have one...
Oh. Oh.
Mir Foss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on...
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to clean it right.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny foot. But you drink, and I make nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun.
What fucking Baratok? And what? Kiss?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only...
Uruluk? Colomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenels. Henry, you're Besseled a Nelvenket?
Meet Mondas. Tebes? Tebes el Chehul.
As Urult.
Tevajas Urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Unkab menjung kaludni.
Takarodj! Kifelé!
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Good to see you.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard... I'm looking for someone to help.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a good fight around...
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got.
We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
I'd like to go over...
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Why didn't you follow through? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. See? That's the way. Again. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice. Now do it again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that...
What now?
What about other...
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't if you prove yourself to me. I'll teach you the best technique of all.
How can I prove my...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
So all I have to do is...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a...
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're... Sorry, lad, but it's too...
True.
Ha! It's you, Gajo.
What?
You come to save our family from...
Save how? Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter got... If Aranka's prophecy is...
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must...
Do you think...
No? I'm sure.
What prophet?
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a guy. She said a stranger coming, not like us. And I believe her every...
So she disappeared out of...
On my honor as voivode of this camp. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait, and now waiting is over. It's written in stars and how... Will you help me? Will you...
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when did you...
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks back.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she died. She says she don't know anything. And...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. But don't waste. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivode...
No!
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm... And when I know something...
I think I know everything.
Please. Budbacht Tesa Stipen.
Are you blind? Well, that's nice though.
Rajam, Julie.
Da, mister, Romeo.
Menjél! Feladod? Szóval fizes!
Hold on. Let's...
Mit?
You...
Groschen!
All right, here you are.
Jó.
Még mindig hallom.
Good morning, lad.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you. Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. Especially not now.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic
If only! It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maiden, when I saw them, I tell you.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything...
Help! We'll find Hans and bring down... But if I may offer some advice...
I have to be going, and may God...
Thanks. And don't forget what I said about...
Quick! 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 Go!
The last person I saw this hammered.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a...
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some
The bastards. I should have realized them. And how did you get the car?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia.
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord's...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, so now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. Oh, and how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more... Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in...
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for... I even heard he made a pact with the...
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you. But Henry, if there's any truth, the best sword in the world... Shavings. What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few...
What are you here for?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
We shouldn't be...
The Lord be with you. You've no business here. That's right.
The humans won't be coming.
Good. Pete, until you get into trouble again.
I need some of...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, down to business. I don't have...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see
My God, lad, Ambrose the hermit sold...
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start a pit?
And has anyone sent to the camp?
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had I'm telling you, there's...
I'd like to get hold of that
You'd hazard your soul for a... I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back...
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. And he's all propped up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fellow.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
What? What do you think you're doing? Come on, then. Let's sort this out. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
information.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I can't do this without a spade. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I'll need a spade for this.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
You're in for it all, you piece of shit! Show what you're made of!
True blood, yeah.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I don't have a spade.
Now you're gonna get it! I'm all yours! No chance!
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken. There's hardly a trace of rust.
Good day. How can I help you?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong.
God's nails. That's
first class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened.
That's exactly what we see now, youngster. My clever plan.
Right. Well,
you haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an ex.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. What can I do for you? Christ almighty.
Herrgott, that's not good. To move it.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of...
Thanks. I was glad to...
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some...
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't. We can set off once you're ready.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Well, I've got half finished. I've been banging this spot for a long time. And that's it.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What will it be?
What's new around?
Vostatek. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and see old man. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only... I have some hit. I'm working on a little... practical joke. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got...
Not yet, no. But since you're... I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this Obviously, he's very... Now I mean, you, will give his Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. We just... First, we have to... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind... If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure... But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the...
All right, then. Olbram's bull.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes...
Right. So I need paint,
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I need something that...
Did you get tired of blacksmithing? I just happen to know. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank, but the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off...
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing left here.
Praise the Lord.
What are you here for?
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting?
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed? You can't go to a wedding like that, goddammit. Just look at yourself. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding for... Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And
All right.
stop moaning and do it. How can I help you to...
Can we go to Semine?
Not so fast, Hen. I told you. Come back when you no longer look like you just... We're not going to some village. Dress up nicely so you don't...
All right.
Stop moaning and do...
The Lord be with you.
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
I've heard you die.
I used to. I wired you up.
I'd like to buy some...
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some...
Ah, damn.
Well, lad,
Feel quite hungry. What do you think?
no, absolutely.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why?
Do we have a deal?
That's almost...
You're bleeding.
That's almost an acceptable price. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
Do I look good now?
Well, it's not that.
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm swamped. Even Bashka the Butcher, so no.
What do you have for... Word about the price.
All right. Look, offer a... Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Do I look good now?
Not great. Not terrible.
I really need to eat something. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
How's this?
Look, offer... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I could go for... What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see.
That's a fine maypole.
It is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he sent to be Gutenberg.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
No, please. I'm so hungry. My arm is tied to the ground.
How's it going, groom? How's your health? Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since he's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to disappear right...
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura.
Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew...
Wait, no,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you. Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. I don't know who I pity more.
Platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Look, Wojtek. She's not interested in our buffoon.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted...
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how...
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh? That's...
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoth in return.
Aren't the gods?
How do you like the food so far? I haven't had such a...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I tried to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
All that back with the elder Dwakor.
Hopefully you'll find him. Well. Look what the...
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll need...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heat. It's near fit to drink. We have to...
You know why Lord Semi won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll a dry Moravian. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under with our liquor in...
And who...
A guard, of course. He's all...
I don't think there's much I can do.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so I'm sure you'll figure it...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a...
I reckon I don't...
Are you?
Such rotten luck.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink.
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're... If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste...
All right. I'll try to get you some.
Anyhow, old one, how are you?
It smells so good.
Are you still quarreling?
I got that beer you want.
Let's have it. The finest beer in the...
Here you go. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, would you have anything...
Don't you worry. Try this. What do you think?
Well, that's something. That brings a fella. I'd like another.
Of course I do. Here you go. This one came all the way from
Turnau.
Happy now?
Interesting.
I'm happy to hear that.
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
You better slow down.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Ah, Hail Henry.
Oh, can't say no to that.
I knew you know Egypt.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Such a fine wedding.
Let's give them a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Father, if we... Henry? I just saw Yurko. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more...
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he...
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have him.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me.
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms. If they get some food...
There's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables. I can't go round taking food off the...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of...
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for... She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I...
I'll try to...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured, especially now, when she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put... But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you
All right.
good luck, Henry.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty.
We'll hold the ceremony without them. I'd have you marry them.
All right.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
But girls, there's nothing to be done.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be in
Such a fine wedding. It's missing something. What's that?
We've got booze, a bit of grub, there's some bony lasses.
The music's shite, but what do you say, lads?
Oh, my precious Jerry. Oh, my precious Jerry. They have come to put me. They have come to put me.
You'll listen to me. All right.
Do we really have to wait for Lord Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If otherwise, step.
There's nothing left.
Really? Excuse me. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Damn it.
Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry.
I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there. That's that then. Thanks for the heads. You know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will... You'll see. He'll make sure I never...
And couldn't you...
leave behind something so precious?
Can you remember the last...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin. He told me what...
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you.
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down and...
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking...
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to...
Who were you showing off?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye. It's true. And one of them...
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of...
That could be any one of them.
If I knew exactly which one it was.
And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in...
Don't you at least remember?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think. You do?
No, actually. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the ball. How's life treating you, Wolfram?
Yes, lady. I never drink before performing a church rite.
Nice clothes.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary.
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about...
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over...
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty.
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should have...
Why not?
To your health, Bouchek!
I'm not Bushek, but... it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Bur...
Tastes awful.
Just drink, Bush.
I don't really... By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has...
Never mind.
Me? Drunk? Not...
Stole the meadow from them.
I'm sorry.
I'll see you all night. Sir,
Anything new?
you're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pit.
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me poorly.
I can see that.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than good. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him.
You already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with...
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
God, you wouldn't be making...
And why would I do that?
So you don't have to go up against your own?
You think I regard them as...
Why the harsh word?
Because I care about their fucking... Look, lad, that's just... It might seem dishonorable and low to you. Believe me. Those boys were in my... But they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Sameen's employ?
They won't be too fond. Why are you asking about them anyway? These aren't any ordinary figures. They're a bunch of the most depraved... What do you think?
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
He already had that name when he... I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's...
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places.
That doesn't sound...
Well, what did you expect? But I'd go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
That's enough for...
Well, oh, I almost forgot. When you're done...
I'll think about it.
Nor should you. Except, I don't have a bullock.
lend me yours on any other day.
You there? A word, if you will.
What happens when
And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're live...
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? Especially about us.
Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Piglet cut right off the stick.
You'll be fucking sorry!
Smash the bastard up!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
I don't have the whole day for you.
So, what shall I have?
You want to give me more to worry about?
We want to handle this for you.
Where have you been all my life?
It might have occurred to me you were the one who was...
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me?
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the group.
Well, that's a bit of a but I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb.
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my...
If it wasn't you, who...
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the...
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into
Do you know you actually rescued me?
Don't even. That's what princes do.
It still wasn't enough for
What
him.
kind of prince are you,
Lisping
hey?
old fool. Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiffs?
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself with this.
So Svatya threw it in here.
Is that a threat, old man?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible, so you could just let it be.
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Not at all. I gave them food. Such a fine wedding.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me.
It'll be the... Is that one of his?
Oh, my precious Jack.
May the Lord give him eternal rest.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord. Tell me something I
You all right?
We all saw him there. Everything's spinning. No one really knows anything.
You all right? You all right?
Bloody hell.
You look troubled. I reckon. Understand.
You said words, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you. Come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's so...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there some... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and...
Indeed. Well, so what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a...
What about you? Do you know anything? Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer? Ow. How much longer. Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly?
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Thank you, lad. I haven't...
You're welcome.
Christ, pardon me.
Serve her? She just runs away.
Tell me something I don't know. We all...
Sir?
Do you know... Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. Meet again.
You alright?
Christ, stop blundering around.
You alright?
Spinning. Everything's spinning.
I didn't expect him to be this moved.
For that, you'd have to marry old Oldburn. He's the only...
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned... I suppose she's looking for older. She's old.
Thanks.
want to remember it. What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too.
I apologize.
No.
Wounds, old ram.
from? The old man noticed I left for a while, and he said if I moved even an inch.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back so we don't draw attention to us.
Nicky never did anything like that.
Good day to you.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you...
We tolerate them. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the cumin.
You come to play dock?
I don't play.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you.
You must... Aye. Well, thanks.
Naturally.
I'm happy to hear that.
To the bride.
I apologize.
Greetings. What?
Well, well, well.
Greeting. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something besides. Don't worry.
How is he tormenting the Lord?
He barely talks to us anymore. Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds, so
Then I shouldn't disturb.
True. I imagine they're not... God be with you. I apologize.
You all right?
Now I'm a laughing... Wait. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were...
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't...
Why didn't Lord von...
How should I know?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fight.
That's right, Henry.
First, I want to ask...
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight?
A young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must...
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead.
I'll be happy to...
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I might be old, but you young...
Well, this one lesson was enough.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
Do you know anything about him? It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's...
I'd like to challenge you to...
Well, how...
You might come to regret it, though.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's...
He won.
But you've got nothing.
Thank you. No, now I need a drink.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare. The old lord...
All right.
Just...
Excuse me.
salmon.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how...
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved...
Thank you, Gnarly.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. Tell me, Gnarly, how...
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on...
But he certainly deserves some...
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Hen.
I'm honored.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
I just got it from a fellow who came down for me. Maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
What's wrong?
Said if I moved even an inch, I could forget about
You'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention.
You live so that you'd have a bit of a frolic, eh?
Wounds are around. When you let it go with one.
Have you seen all...
No! So what? We're not a wedding, and anyone who Disney...
Better a little wedding with a younger groom. Younger?
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister.
Have you seen your sister?
I think I saw them going. Their marriage has lasted barely. If I had old Samin, God be with you.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, try... Did he...
No. He just disappeared.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after. What a silly...
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
What was so urgent that...
I don't know. He didn't...
I heard he deliberately rushed...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But... he got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in. And a little while after the...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it... I've already cried buckets.
I wanted to congratulate. Good luck. Good health.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until the sun went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're a dead man!
Fucking horse!
Take that, you worm!
Come and get another!
Leave him alone!
To the devil!
Hey, straight out, you whitewashed yokel! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Don't worry, you will get off! Hey! We'll kick your asses! Wanker! Good!
You kick the bucket, you shit!
Slice him up! This one's mine! Slice you up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a...
secret mission. Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years...
You buffoon!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come?
For Christ's sake! Get your boot. We need you to go to Trotsky.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble...
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just...
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well...
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon it.
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry.
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I Also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pod.
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell, if you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the word...
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't even let...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the... Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up... Or go down to the outer bailey where there are no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't...
Yeah.